is I, Atlas Chief, back at it once again. And tonight we have the beginning of a challenge for myself, since Immortal Empires is not out yet. And I want to wholeheartedly get better at Total War Warhammer 3 and Total War Warhammer 2. I have set a challenge for myself. This challenge that I have set, kind of a big one. As the title of the stream suggests, I will be not challenging really, but challenging myself by chasing the Legend of Total War. That's right, Legend of Total War. Awesome, awesome creator. Primarily focused on YouTube, does his live streams over there. Fantastic. I've learned a lot from him. I've learned a lot of strategies from watching his videos. And I'm usually sitting here playing on normal content. And yeah, I'm playing it, and I'm enjoying it, and I'm having fun. But I need to grow. I need to challenge myself. So Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I am going to be shooting for getting better at Total War Warhammer 2, and when Immortal Empires drops for Total War Warhammer 3, I'll be jumping to that. Reason why I'm going to jump from 2 to 3 is because of the forest rifts. It doesn't allow for a natural growth because you're always having to defend against these rifts and the chaos corruption that comes with them, and it's a whole load of just malarkey. It's one of those to where I find it's hard to get better when you're constantly being assailed and you have to sit there and I have to leave an army here and I have to do this and that to take care of these chaos rifts that show up. So that's why we'll be playing in the Mortal Empires in Total War Warhammer 2 for growing my skills. We're going to start off by getting on to the hard mode. We're going to do a new campaign. Not doing Eye of the Vortex because that has timed missions and other shenaniganry. We're going to go to Mortal Empires. We have all of the races unlocked, all of the legendary lords unlocked. As you can see, we've got the High Elves, we've got the Lizard Folk, which they have more than enough legendary lords. We've got the Dark Elves, we've got the Skaven, we've got your Vampire Coast, the Tomb Kings, the Empire, there's Wolves, the Orcs. Always a good time with the Orcs. The Vampire Counts, all split up. And Gorska. And then we have Fair Britonia and the Wood Elves, the Beastmen, and the Warriors of Chaos. So, we're going to be going through and picking. Now, upping the difficulty on a franchise, not a franchise. This is the game franchise. It's Total War. Because I had done it for the Zinch one when I had played. I put it on hard to be like, I'm going to challenge myself. Well, I wasn't familiar with Zinch, nor was I familiar with the units, nor was I familiar with anything about his faction and what it could do, and I jumped to hard because I had been playing on Scarbrand, and Scarbrand is pretty much playing on easy mode because he's simple. You have melee infantry, you have melee cavalry, you have melee monsters and melee demons, and the only thought is to charge at the enemy. Charge and murder, and Khorne is great. Fantastic faction. It'll be interesting to see what Skarbrand can do in his his new location for the Immortal Empires. I'm actually quite happy with the Lord placements and movements of the Lords so that you're not just sitting there and focusing solely on the old world, because the the world needs more legendary lords spread throughout everything. So that's always good. I do also apologize for the munching, as I did not eat dinner, as to why I was late. Had to drop the kiddo off at Grandma and Grandpa's, and then had to cook dinner before I could get on and stream for all of you. So I'm going to try and finish up my dinner here real quick. Dinner tonight is white rice with flank steak cooked and marinated in a Korean barbecue sauce. So very, very tasty. All right. So yes, hope everybody has been doing well this week and that you've made it through. Congratulations, you've made it to Friday. Guess what day it is? It's fucking Friday. But for those of us, it is Blood for the Blood God Fridays. And I hope everybody's having a brilliant Blood for the Blood God Fridays. I know I am. Little dude's outside of the house enjoying his life with, not his life, enjoying his time with Grandma and Grandpa. The beloved is doing whatever she does. I believe she's gotten the city skylines. And my illustrious housemate is enjoying some online media, aka watching YouTube. Which, speaking of YouTube, I have it's been renamed now, but it is the Atlas Archives. It is an archive of every single stream that I have done to date. And every stream that I record, put up here on Twitch, is stored in the archive. So if anybody wants to go back and look at any of those, you can. They're there for everyone's enjoyment to be like, hey, critique this, critique that. Hey, you need to change this, change that. That's what they're there for. So I can look back. Be like, yeah, I was kind of, my volume was bad or this was bad. So I can look where I started to where I have gone. And that is what I plan on doing. But also, besides archiving, I plan on putting out a new YouTube channel where I will be making video content. We're going to start out small and go for try and do a video a month and then upgrade my skills and get better at it and jump to maybe 2 videos a month, 3, 4, we'll see how it goes. I do have a day job and family to provide for, so my resources aren't yes, I have thousands of dollars that I can spend on this and time that I can use to pay my bills so that I can sit there and get better at making content. I wish I did have money that I could throw at this and make my problems go away and give another person a reasonable profession and living wage, but I cannot, as I am not made of money. Though sometimes I wish I was. But also, I am behind the scenes working on a Discord server. I have got it up. I just have to get mods, build channels, and get it up to snuff before I'm willing to just let it go out into the winds, you know? So I want to thank you all. I hope everybody is doing okay. So, I've clicked off the stream, so you're going to see that get paused in his sword swing. I'm going to sit there and jump to you. Got to jump here. Actually, probably the last thing I did. So, hold on one moment. My beautiful peoples. Be there to begin choosing a race. Pardon me. That was a ing burp. Ah, all right. We'll be fine with that. That is coming. That's good. Hop up. Hop over. There we go. All right, doing management things. Apologize. All right, so now to choose the Lord. Now, I personally, playing on normal, I've played every faction at least a little bit, but my preference and personal skills are of this. The dwarves are my personal preferred. I am happy that Grombrindle got his own race and his better start. Chaos Invasion is of course on. I could do the orcs, but because I play the orcs in the tabletop, so it's always fun to play as them from time and time again. But I haven't played as them recently, so my skills are a bit rusty. But my second preferred is Fair Bretonia. Fairly reasonable starting position. I do actually enjoy as playing as Alec de Bordelou due to the he's not pimped out as Luan Leoncoeur. And yeah, so we have the Bordelou. We get one of the things. And I do like the fact that he's been put over in Lustria. There we go. There's the other continent's name. Lustria. As he's exploring, and he's been actually put near Marcus Wolfhart. He's been put in the same general region as Marcus Wolfhart, which makes me happy to that. So we always have that, which is fantastic. But we're going to sit there and fall to the dwarves. Thorgrim Grudgebearer, he's always good. Hammerers, recruit for Hammerers. We're jumping to hard, so hard and hard. We're getting there. We're going to bump up the difficulty. Easiest way, because he's up in the mountains. We have to go down to get that, to take those, but then we have the undead there. We have Scar Snake up there. So, healing. We can go with Grombrindle. Pretty good. Legendary Lord. He starts off with Brimstone Gun and the Iron Drakes. The Iron Drakes, the Flamethrowers. Yes. Nice, good tier unit. But we have Thorgrim Grudgebearer with Quarlers and some long range and a good chunk of Hammerers. Always fantastic. And we are playing on the ultra-sized unit scale. Make it nice, big, and beefy. Ha! Alrighty. So, torn between Grombrindle, Belager. Good to do Ongrim Iron Fist. He's in a pretty good starting position. He does get Thunderers and Slayers, and we do have a host of opponents and allies in the area. But we have the World's Edge Mountains, and we could go up and bring Azag the Slaughterer and bonk him one real quick and bring him down. Or we could jump down to Thoric Ironbrow and do the World's Edge Mountain. Have to see. Ah, yes. Thoric Ironbrow, I do like the Rune Smiths and the relics that he's able to garner.
True king of 8 peaks.
He's a bit hard with his starting position. But I think we're gonna go with this trusty and true Thorgrim Grudgebearer. But our goal with this is to get better at the game and to fight and get on par with Legend, the master, the king of cheese. Ah, nice, hot, tasty, delicious tea. Nom 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 nom. And here we sit on the loading screen. Okay, precious. Okay. Oh. Slowly but surely we'll get the bar there. Don't worry. But yes, let's see. What's recent events that we have? Recent events. Ah, I don't know if anybody's heard of it, but or heard of it yet. But Starbucks is actually closing around 16-ish of their uh, stores in some major cities due to increased crime rates and worry about their people's livelihoods and their health and their safety. Some have claimed that it's because some of them are going to unions, but it actually looks like about 2 to 3 are actually unionizing. So we'll have to give and take here and there. But we'll have to see. I am sorry to hear about the people having to lose their jobs because they're closing doors. Because I'm sure they enjoyed working there, otherwise they wouldn't be working there, or they were forced to work there because they didn't have or weren't able to get another job elsewhere. Their situations are their own, and I wish them the best. But one can only have so much empathy for everyone else in the world, and I do hope that everyone can empathize with other people's struggles, as we humans always are struggling with something. Soon begins.
Karaza
Yeah,
Karak is secure, my lord High King. Faced
fantastic.
with your terrible wrath, the Greenskins rout, as is typical of their craven nature. The bloody spears still infest.
All right. So, enough with your intro. We have fought this. Where? Whoa! When did we? Okay. Okay, so it's been a while. They declared a lot of grudges early on. Damn, son! Give me a break, engineer. Get in there. Increase the mobility. Karazakarak. We're making a diamond mine because we're making it good. You're going to jump up to level 2 because we can. Alright, so. Going to swing at Grashnik. We have 2 Corollas. He has jack shit. So. Going to swing for the fences here. Alright. Look at the map. Fairly open terrain from the looks of it. Let us fight and give him a good whopping. The Gash Rack deserves to get his face punted in. Do those 3 units. So it's going to be a bit interesting, but aim at the biggins targets because they hit like Mack trucks, and I don't really want to deal with them hitting that hard. Alright, so boys are gonna drop here. Guys, alright, so you boys are not chasing shit. Everybody is not chasing shit. You're not firing at will. You are firing when I tell you to do so because of the accuracy. Alright, so Grudge Bearer, they're already well in your range. Orc boys, where are the biggins? There's the biggins. Alright. Good shots. Alright. Nice, good denting in. So Zerovic, another wondrous channel for for learning more about it, suggests the accuracy is you wait till they get within a certain distance because they'll fire at their maximum. If you wait for them to get in the fire, you'll be getting and firing with a greater sense of accuracy. Which I find intriguing. All right, so he's there. Fire that. Bring that there. And right, so actually, that's not a good use. You fire there. The hammerers can hold it. All right, Thoric Ironbrow. Okay, so they're getting them good. Get in there, Thoric. What are you doing? All right, so okay, and replenishes ammunition. They're firing into combat. That's not good. Alright, so you fire at that and hold them on there, and you fire there. They're falling in. Hammerers. Go there quickly. A little bit heavier damage than I desire. Go for it. They're getting hit. That's the Goblin Archers. Alright. They're running. Soon we should hopefully have them for losses. Miners are doing well. Fire at them. They're gonna sit there and they're gonna break. Fire there. Fire there. Hammerers doing their best. Yep. Hammerer. Get in there. Keep firing. They're falling. They're failing, which is good. Engineers. Doing his job. Alright, so. Replenish their ammunition. Keep them firing. Alright, so. They have 63. Alright, Hammerers, bring it back here. Alright, so it's a bit more of a heavy hitter. Bring it on. Probably have to make sure that we get some recruitment going of some melee infantry as yep. They're charging that. Alright, so hopefully they get the casualties. So they are coming back. Oh, there we go. They finally got they're finally taking losses. Alright, so we didn't wipe them out. I want some shots there. Take some shots there, please. Thank you. He's got plenty of ammo. Reload that. Alright, so they're going to be there. Hit them. Bring down the boys as much as possible. They may not be dead, but it's good. Hey, what the... And... bring down some more damage, and let's end the battle. And there we are. A close victory, which, yeah, we kind of did get pummeled. Not really fully used to the wondrousness of hard difficulty and the amount of casualties inflicted therein. But we'll sit there and do our best to upgrade our skills. We are hunting to be on par with one of the public greats, as legend is the king of cheese. So, overall, not bad. We only lost 143, and they lost double. They lost over double than what we lost, so that's good. Our boys did take kind of the hits on the leadership. We were close to half on the boys, which is puts us into the risque territories, but that is still okay. All right, so we have the income, the growth for the local promise. Yes. The oath gold and the money, and we still have a good economy. So let's go with drink for victory because we need the public order, we need the growth. All right, so he's run. Now we could charge forward and take him out because they're hit, but they're in now friendly territory and they're getting reinforced by some other guys. So we're going to get ourselves another set of dwarf warriors. 2 miners with blasting charges. Now, maybe wondering, why am I going specifically for the miners with blasting charges? They have a short-range explosive toss. So as the enemy is about to hit them, they're throwing out explosives. They're also really, really handy for sieges. Like, let's say I wasn't playing as Thorgrim. From what I have found, if you don't have the grudge thrower or artillery, miners with blasting charges will cover you. As for research, however, Let us see. The Karak subsidies, the dwarven settlements include relative families, diplomacies, the dwarves. Training. Right here, because we're in the early game and we can't really recruit anything besides our melee infantry, we're going to do the militia training, getting ourselves +3 melee attack and 3 melee defense, but also lessen the recruitment costs. Take 3 turns, 6 turns to get that. We got to get the Pillars of Grugni. We'll get there, we'll get them, but we've got to get skill points. Now, I generally, for all of my lords, I will go down the blue line first and get the research rate, because that is always needed, because if we go right back to research here, this stuff takes a lot of turns, and if we can get multiple of our lords to be 1, immortal, and 2, a 10% research rate, we can bump our research rate up to 100% more than what it would be. And we also have our grudges to deal with because it increases the research rate there. So this is free research rate if we can keep ourselves within the grudges. We don't have. We have 4 grudges. Another engineer. Definitely increase the mobility. Get this blue so that we can move an extra 5. Because by the end of it, we'll be moving an extra 15% further on the map. Engineers are wondrous. And we could attack, but I want to get 3 more, so 300 more bodies, and give our boys a little bit extra time to heal. I don't want to lose them. Von Costines, at war. Fanfic. And he's going in defense. Alright. Taking the Pillars of Grugni. The decisive victory and the casualties on our end will be low. But we will be a bit of a hill here, a little bit of a hill here. Alright, so it's still showing that it's going to be our victory with low casualties. If I were to auto-resolve, we don't lose anybody. But I'm pretty sure the casualties will be absolutely 100% horrendous on our side. So, we are going to manually fight this battle. The goblins I'm not so worried about. They don't have any biggins, they just have orc boys. What really did the number on us in the last fight was these guys, the ranged, they're archers, they're orc boys with bows. So, gonna have to wait and bring them low as quickly as possible with our quarrelers and our grudge thrower. Alright, so gonna have a double lined front here. Okay. Thoric. Forward. Engineer. Alright. Get our quarrelers back 1 level. Nice little quick box. Alright, so they're gonna charge at us. Ah, shit. Toggle off fire at will. Select guard for everyone, because we're not fast enough to chase them. So, where are they? Alright, so. Get that. Oh, wait. Ooh. Hold on. Stop. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Are they? Oh, yeah, they're already in range. Fuck them up. Fuck them up, please. Just deck them. Deck them in the schnoz. Alright, melee defense. They're coming in. And that is bringing their archery down nice and tightly. So they're coming. Let's get Thorgrim out here real quick, absorb some of their fire, because they'd rather shoot at him. Alright, and fire. And also fire there. Yep, come on. We're gonna sit there and have some fun. Alright, so oh shit. And toss there. Good. Good. Clumping up for us. Bring them death. Alright, so the miners are going to need help from the hammerers. Same here. Miners with blasting charges will hold there. And coralers. Why don't you start firing here? And you start picking off at him. Alright. Got them holding the line, which is fantastic. Alright, and they're wavering, which is good. Thorgrim is doing wondrous. Let's throw it here. Because we don't need help here. Alright. They're getting their little special shit back. They're failing, they're running. Alright. Crush them. Alright, so they're running, which is good. With the engineer here, we don't have to really worry about their ammunition. Fight them as they fire at them as they leave. Alright. Yep, you keep there. Thorgrim, get over there. Miners with blasting charges. Alright. Fire at them, yep. That's good as they're chasing. Yep, here they keep coming. I'll go fire at will. Thorgrim getting hit. That's okay. They'll eventually go and fall as he's got 100 and he's dead. And that will bring them down. Their leadership will start cracking, crushing, and falling due to the wondrous fact that their lord is now dead. Do like that, and we want to try to avoid that. So, alright. And granted, the army is dead. But every unit slain is experience, so we want to get them as much experience as possible. Run, little men, run! How's your speed is only 28, and their speed is 33. Oh wait, they're gonna run full speed there. Alright, and they're into the trees, which covers them. Alright, so they have made their escape. Love seeing that decisive victory, always makes you feel good. Makes you know that your tactics didn't fail you, and the enemy played right into the cards that you had. Alright. We have captured the Pillars of Grugni. Lost 124, but as previously stated, we have brought over at least 3 times the amount of damage, which is freaking fantastic. Alright, and we are going to occupy. We're not going to loot and occupy. We don't want to damage anything. So, growth, yes, perfect. Already the building is there. Fantastic.
Have been put to work fixing.
Yes. Well, that goes for 2 turns. Population surplus in 4 turns. Alright, so we're already stuck here. So the miners are good, but they don't really fit at the moment. So we're going to disband them. One, it makes it easier so we're not spending so many turns here, but miners with blasting charges would be better. And all right, only 1 unit is wounded. We have 3 units there. Another set of dwarf warriors. Now I could go with the great weapons, but the loss of the shields really hurts against ranged attacks, especially like the hammers. You saw if you were there. You watched in the very first fight how they got pelted. One by the big ones, which are assholes. They hit hard. They're thick. They're big. We're just going to add another set of regular dwarf warriors with axe infantry. Okay. Unassigned skill points. Fantastic. So, the miner's instincts, the word, the pure beard, destruction time. As we're probably not going to spend a lot of time in our own home regions, though the guide that Legend has put out, you spend the first 20 turns, take the province, build it up. So go with the intercepting of the miner's instincts because we're going to be fighting the orcs. We're going to be fighting beastmen and other stuff that's going to incur into our lands, and if we have that interception chance, up. That means we can catch them unawares, especially if they're weak and they're not strong enough to fight us. Wondrous. We have a hand weapon, double barrel. Okay, leave it with the engineer. We have 30, which is okay, which we could make a couple things from the forge, which we don't have enough minerals and other luxury resources. Okay. Healing there. Engineer! Grudge Raker. Ooh. Okay, so ammunition, decreased range. Increased number of projectiles. So it takes the range from 180. So standard 180. Takes it down to 55, but increases the missile strength. Ammunition to 45. Fine. We'll give you Deadeye because we can always use the attack on the characters, and by increasing the missile strength there, it's good. But... your own personal abilities will have to wait, as upgrading the abilities you provide to our army is better, because I forgot and looked, and there's the Zufbot 42 Pounders, which is a wondrous skill that gives an army ability of just free artillery strike, just like the Skaven can call down their lightning bombardment of bullshit. We get to fire cannons from Zufbar as artillery pieces. Fantastic. And soon we will be able to take Mount Squighorn. So next turn, we're going to go right into Mount Squighorn. Which, yeah. But Mount Squighorn does not have that many boys. So we will be able to crush them with a great amount of ease. Diplomacy. Zufbar, we are not connected with them. The Greybeard process. Beragvar, we have a trade agreement, which is good. We are at war with the Scabby Eyes, the Red Fangs, the Blood Teeth, and the Bloody Hands, but not Grimgor's Odd Boys, which is the Empire. We have a good relationship, but we're not at war with any Skaven, which is fantastic, because those rat-faced bastards are evil. And that sound you just heard is my favorite candy, which is Jujubes. Able to find it at the store for once. Alright, to Mount Squighorn. Decisive victory. Casualties low. I'm not taking the chance. We're going to fight the battle. Alrighty, so we're going to have our artillery. So, they always set it up. Okay. Start building up the two-line fronts. We have the hammers on the side here, and our wounded warriors over here on this side. Kind of building a boxy formation and give our weakened ones the best bet. But we're going to plant Thorgrim Grudgebearer right there to help them take the brunt of it. A Wondrous Engineer close by. Up the Quarrelers. And now we have the minimum required defenses. There we go. Minimum defenses for our ranged at this moment in time. There is little chance of our defeat. Alright, so turn off fire at will. You are stalking, hiding, sneaking. Alright. So they're already in range. Fire there, please. But everybody, guard mode. They're going to try and go around to the flanks here, which is understandable. The AI always tries to surround, even though they don't have the troops to do it. And now we're just waiting, so... And we're sitting kind of on a hill, which gives them some good shielding from our ranged fire. But if we prepare appropriately... Quickly, boys. We have to be prepared.
It is a reckoning!
All right. Here they come.
For the ancestors! For the mountain!
Hold. All right. So, fire there.
They have wronged us! Slay
Fire
the
there.
breakers!
There it goes. Right into them.
Miners!
Miners throwing bombs, which is fantastic. Hammers take them out.
Dwarf
The
warriors!
warriors in there.
There is no greater
Give them that wondrous
dwarf
fight.
warriors!
All right.
Attack the earth!
Take out the goblin spears. Central line. Get there and help them
For
out.
the ancestors!
Fire upon them.
It is a reckoning!
We should be able to be bringing them down soon-ish. There you go. Nice refreshments. Deal more damage to the Dowie. Not to deal more damage to the Dowie. Deal more damage, you beautiful, beautiful butt munches.
Bring death on them!
Alright, so they're holding. They're good. They're waiting.
Quarrelers!
You still aren't firing. So fire there.
There's nothing I can't
Units have used ammunition. Okay, they're running, which is good. Thorgrim, Grudgebearer, get over there. You're required for their defenses. Good. The hammers are taking 2-on-1, which is good. The miners are getting hit, but miners are cheaper than anything that we have currently.
Yes, Lord!
Alright. They've used up a bit of ammunition. Give it to them. And there we go. Victory was pretty much already assured. But we just have to make sure that they die quickly. And now, for the next turns beyond this stage, we are going to be building out our defenses. So, dwarf settlements, once they get to level 3, are absolutely, you can pretty much, once they have walls, you can defend them on your own. They do not need an army sitting in. An army will always help, but you can leave them and go and not have to really fear about losing them. And we're going to occupy.
The High King acts.
Fantastic. All right, so merge those two.
Bearers!
Recruit another set of miners. All right. Now we have, okay, so we have 2. So this one, it only goes up to 3. We're going to demolish that. And we're going to focus on empowering the guilds, which is tradable resources and growth. That is the one thing that dwarves are not good at. Our settlements grow very slow, but that is very thematic for the dwarves. That is very on point. They grow slow. We build up slowly, and it's just fine. Got -9, +1%. I kind of wish we could go and do the venerate the ancestors for the public order bonus and the untainted bonus, but at the moment, it is not worth it. It is more worth it to sit here and prepare. We're at war down here, which we want to take Black Crag as quickly as possible so it doesn't get leveled up too hard, but also cutting the north and taking both Mount Gunbad and Grom Peak will give us another province reduce from. Gold is troops, and we must quickly and efficiently get as many troops as possible. And we have a turn and a turn, and 3 turns till the growth rate. All right, find skill points. Once again, we are going to go with the Miner's Instinct, increase that interception chance. And we have enough 4 warriors. Go with 6. And that will be pretty much the last we build for our melee on this side of things. Once we have the research capabilities to build out, we will be making level 2. Not level 2. We will be making wondrous warlords. Because frankly, we are an artillery faction. We do not have any cavalry, so should we stumble upon some ogres desiring to become mercenaries under our cause, I'll be snatching them up for cavalry purposes, because it's one thing we lack. Ammunition, missile strength. Very much so, yes. We'll go with the ammunition. More ammunition, the more damage they can do, and the better and the more balance of power that these units are worth, as they have the greater potential to deal damage than Rictus. So they have moved into Mount Silverspear, one would assume. Let us end the turn and see what our enemies do. Precisely. Alright, so Gorfang Rotgut. So, Gorfang Rotgut's coming up to say hi. We're going to pop here, and we are going to start in ambush stance. And currently we have... In the woods, we have a 50% chance of being sneaky. 50% chance is better than well, there's 50% chance everywhere, I guess. Oh, there's 45. So, 50% chance of ambushing is better than nothing. Karazakarak. Oh, okay. That got 10. All right. Then. Let's build that. And okay, so we have there. We're going to need the drink. And we don't have enough money for that. So 2 turns, we'll start making beer. Everyone likes a good stout ale. And now we wait. Hopefully they make a foolish decision and attack us. Or at least move in the other way. Oh, they're marching. Our ambush didn't seem to fail, because we're still in ambush stance. Okay. Interesting. But Mount Squighorn. Upgrade it to level 2. I guess for the purposes as we need growth, we'll put the farms there and eventually change that out to being something else, because it always can be demolished in a turn. But as we need growth to grow quicker, because it'll be 2 turns to grow and so on and so forth. We need more growth. Grudges to be settled. We can make weapons. Bonus versus large. Nobody else is really going to have large stuff. The Slayer's Ring. Yeah, fine. We can make the Slayer. Ooh, the Veteran's Flask. Honestly, what we could use is the Old Guard's Tankard. But we need wine. Curses! The closest one is held by the Vampire Counts. We'll get it eventually. Alright. So, -1, that'll change. Right. End the turn. And Zufba! What can I do for you, sir? You're at war with a non-aggression pact. But of course, cousin. Alright. Gortek and Felix. Fantastic. We're just gonna leave them there. Not the best lords. and not the best hero, because you can't upgrade him yourself. He is stuck as he is. So they're building up another army. Can't see down here. And I'm waiting to build up the defenses in this city and this city, so we have to wait. Well, now. But soon, very soon, we'll be able to leave. We're going to remain here at the Mount Squighorn. Ah, Grimgor has obtained his province.
Welcome, Ken. How
Paladin
may I
Stoneheart.
serve thee?
Military access, but of course. More beneficial arrangements with them. Good. We can rise up in the north, so they've got an army there, which tells me Grimgor is getting prepared. It also tells me that in Mount Gunbad, he is hiding there. So, drop the ambush stance. We're going to move over here to protect both. And ambush. Stance once more. Research! Huzzah! We have the weapons training. Alright, so, the general missile strength. Found it? Yes. So, 10 turns. Hopefully it doesn't take us just 10 turns. Upgrade that one to level 2. It'll take 3. And hopefully we'll upgrade the growth to be higher and better and quicker, and we will be able to move quite readily on our way. Should take us about 20-ish turns or so to get set up where we can leave without having to have a defensive army in our back pocket. But, c'est la vie. Taking it slow and steady wins the race. Army disappeared. Okay. Throw up the watch room. 2 turns. So by the time that one's there, we'll have a population surplus. And yes, well, it might be a little bit boring, as we're not engaging in open combat. And Bergvar has been declared war upon. Our sole trading partner has been declared war. This is not the best timing for us, but 1 turn for defenses, 1 turn for that upgrading, and we can get another defensive set here. Because Karazakarek is relatively well defended for a settlement of its size. Once that gets to level 3, it will be quite a defensible position, as will all of our settlements. And just only hope that they can hold out under a siege so that we can get there and crush some faces in. But, look there, Masterwork crossbows. Fantastic. Unassigned skill points. More damage! $1,500. Warlers. Pillars of Gardeny can wait a turn or a few. Sit there and get the defenses. We potentially jump down here and raid them, or up here to Mount Gunbad, but I want to ensure our overall defenses of our realm before we start going farther afield, strike at our opponents. But we are doing quite well so far, as we haven't overly lost too much. Haven't had to deal with any sneaky shenanigans, as we are currently sitting in ambush stance, just in case our northern and or southern neighbors and or our eastern And potentially our western neighbors decide to, you know what, we're just going to try and be sneaky stabbins. Whilst I usually would go economy, economy, economy! This takes 2 turns, and we're going to sit here and wait for another 5 before we can upgrade either of these two, the point in which we can upgrade them. So, screw the economy. Defenses. We need more bodies on the walls and the towers. Which is perfectly fine, as it takes ages for a dwarf to grow from a beardling to a proper dwarf. Perhaps a more humble approach, as I don't want to spend a shit ton on recruiting units. Ah, look at that. We can now recruit. First, as I previously stated, economy! So, we can still hold out with an army of 15, which is just fine. Yes, we're a bit melee heavy. Only big reason we're melee heavy is because we haven't had access to these guys just yet. So eventually we'll be throwing in 5 more sets of quarrelers. And that'll kind of be the standard. 50-50 quarrelers to melee infantry, or ranged infantry to Clan Rictus. The bloody spears, how dare you, you cocks. Got you. I will get you good. Pardon? Let's upgrade the growth so we can get growing even faster. Once the miner settlement's at level 3 with level 3 defenses, we can truly begin forward. There we go, so 2 more units of quarrelers. Good. So Clan Rictus is sitting over here, probably holding Mount Splinter. Ah, look! Grimgor, you're waging war on everyone but us, and I sincerely thank you, sir. Is heartfelt, just thank you. Thank you very much for not doing such a terrible, terrible thing. You not attacking me is probably the greatest thing. Yes, Stavens call it. As it allows me to slowly build up my army. And we will have a full 20 stack. Ah, absolutely brilliant. Alright. And we have 2 turns until we can upgrade. So our gem mine will be fully operational to level 2 in that time. Meaning we'll start be able to making bank money. In the turn. None of our opponents have made any major moves up. They're making Grimgor, waging war every turn. I know you don't like us, but oof. Somehow oh nope, it's deteriorating now. Ah, great power. They're now scared of us. The granary. Oh, righty then. Ah. 2:15 turns. The Lord has not moved. Of course we haven't moved because we're sitting here in ambush. Oh, I guess we kind of could go up to Mount Gunbad and say hello. But no, we must hold the line. But we could actually go to stance none. And the quest battle. Ambush at Thundering Falls. We're going to win it regardless. Let us teleport. Yes. Aha! Alright, so we are being forced to fight this battle. It is mostly goblins. As we are melee heavy, it is not a large concern. The hero, though, the runesmith, whilst impressive in being in the army and gives us some magic punch, the engineer is actually better to sit with us, and we can send that runesmith running around to locate our enemies rather than us sitting at home being blind.
March on!
Indeed.
I know not what mischief they cause, but they're up to something, for my beard itches with trouble. We take the underway. These ancient highways, built by dwarf hands, give us the best chance of approaching swiftly, catching the greenskins unawares. Let us not dawdle, for there are grudges to settle, and new entries in the Dammer's Cron to right.
Indeed, sir. Alright, so I have fought this battle numerous times before. So, right there. And I will give you a set of quarrelers as well to defend the rear. For trolls! Trolls in the dungeons deep. Alright, quarrelers. You guys. Ah, difficulty! Camilla Bilic. I am currently playing on hard mode. As I have generally played on normal mode, we are going to slowly work our way up. I'm chasing Legend. I'm not jumping directly to very hard. Whilst I think it would be amusing combat, I don't want to really get my nose that bloodied. Whilst entertaining it may be. But we're going to sit here on hard, probably go through, and if this weekend shows that, yeah, you know what, hard's maybe just a little bit too easy, let's upgrade it just a tad, we might. Right, so we're going to throw miners there, even though we could throw them way up into the front. Ah, chamomile. Alright, chamomile. Alright. Alright. I hope you don't mind if I just call you chamomile instead of trying to say chamomile Bielik. But chamomile. Hope. Happy. Alright, so we're gonna scooch up a bit, and Thorgrim, you're gonna stand out ever so slightly in front, as the archers they do have will keep you alive. Alrighty then. As we have prepared ourselves. Alright, you boys. Get there. And you boys, get here. Quickly, now, quickly. You two. Go there. Quickly. They're not coming from there yet. Good. They'll be coming. Ash. Alright, so you do not fire at will. Those guys can. Alright. Yep, that's good shots on them. And out there, and out there, so that the archers do not get shot and you can defend them well. These guys, this set is waiting for the trolls to come from our rear. Alright, so they have now... Okay, so they do have the launcher. And that there... Ah! Perfect. Hi! Give them a nice bit. Alright, so... Attacking the miners. Cruel and unusual punishment for such honest folk, only desiring to fight. Alright, so... Nope. Good to draw on the goblins. Excellent. Oh, shit. Well, that's one way to use some ammunition. Alrighty. Get in there. So, chamomile, how has your week been? I hope it has been fair and well. Alright, open fire. Bring it there, bring them down quickly. Alright. 2. Charge there. Holding the line. Still waiting. Engineer. Shooting at. Ah. Target him. Target yourself with that one. Up there they are. Alright, and the gyrocopters come in for a wondrous reinforcements. Ah. Just as usual. Well, mine has actually been pretty good. Started kind of had an epiphany this week, and it's like I love what I do for work, but it's not solely where my passion lies. And in the past 5 months, I have grown small, slow. I've got 16 followers, but it's really like ignited my desire to share my passion for video games and playing video games. And I know I'm not the best, and I know there are a lot better creators, but they all started relatively around the same skill set as I am, and I'm going to push for it because I've been enjoying just making content and playing games and having people come in and poke in and be like, "Oh, what's he playing? What's he doing?" Some people like yourself have commented and talked, and there's others that are, they enjoy just, quietly sitting and watching and enjoying as they're doing something as I'm in the background. And it's been a very refreshing week. Just to sum it all up, it's been a really refreshing week, and I am excited for what the future brings, and I know it's going to be a path with highs and lows. And right now, I'm sitting on one of the highs, and it feels amazing. And we have won. Yes. That is always good advice. But the one caveat to that is find out what your passion is. Once you find out what your passion is, okay, do that. But always ensure, like, because I have a day job, I do this afterwards, after work, after my whole day, I come down. Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, I sit down and I stream. And I play video games, I share it with everyone. Yes, that's I've lost a couple family members, and I asked them the question, and they themselves were like, "Yeah, I kind of regret not doing what I wanted to do." Long story, because I'm extremely long-winded, but what I'm Camille is strike from a position of strength. So basic necessities net. You have a roof over your head, food in your belly, and money coming into your account from a job. Then wholeheartedly go for what you want, but always make sure that you at least have your basics covered, because I have met some folk that have gone for their we're going to go for growth rather than the money on this one. But they've gone for their dreams and they've tried for it. They didn't start, they stumbled at the start and they fell down. And so they had to reposition, build themselves back up, get set in stone and stability. And then they struck out for their passion again and they started succeeding with massive success. And that's what I'm doing right now. And I can only ever gear this. Yes, I do live in the US. I have the wondrous privilege of living in the United States of America. But then again, we have a wondrous neighbor just to our north of Kanukistan, aka Canada. Not that much in damages, so that is fantastic. Okay, so we are going to sit there, jump really quickly into Mount Squighorn, upgrade from that, get everybody healed up in one turn. Once again, mine is instinct for that plus 30% interception rate. It is good. Um, for I don't know how much you look at the media and how the media does. Ah, the Netherlands. Okay, all right. So far be it from what the media puts out, and far be it from a lot of people's flash bomb. Flash bomb? Nah, it's not as good as missile strength. Uh, whilst you see a lot perpetrated in the media as negative, there's good and bad with everything, and we're doing okay right now. I don't know how about the guys in England though. They've hit a heat wave and they don't have air conditioning, and it's just like air conditioning always set the house to 75 degrees. But it's good here. I So you're in the Netherlands, I'm in America, but the specific state, or I guess you could say province, is the easiest equivalent. Is I live in the state of Minnesota, so we actually get all 4 seasons. We actually get winter, which is always nice. And born and raised here, and I've moved around the United States. Lived in Texas. I've lived in North Carolina. Lived in California for a quick stint, but I moved back home. Do you now in the Netherlands? Do you guys have home air conditioning? Oh, we have. We still got to end the turn. Ah, there's the enemy. So nothing into us. South. Go with them. All right, so end the turn for now. 'Cause, yeah, the one of the marvels is air conditioning. It's nice. It's cool. It's 75. Everybody's getting hit by a heat wave, though. I hope everybody has water or a cool place to stay. Military alliance. Ooh, your strength rating is higher than mine. No. Alright, so I had to offer join Confederate. No, sadly I cannot do that. Cancel. Alright. So he's coming down to upset our order. Positive growth. Ah, okay. Yeah.
You summon
So
me?
that's the America. It's as an addition to the homeowner. You have to buy that. Okay, that does make sense. For America, at least, that comes standard with every house or apartment or condo, whatever living accommodations always comes with air conditioning and a heater, depending on where you live, because there are some southern states that what you talking about? Friggin' turning on the heat. They generally don't get less than frickin' 70s, 80s, 90s, so they need that air conditioning. That's good there. Bring the runesmith back up here to investigate where Mount Gunbad is. They haven't the Grimgars odd boys. No, we're gonna leave them be. I don't have the monetary funds to house them as of yet. All right, good. So, sorry. The reason why I said good is my neighbor has a wondrous dog that does not stop barking. Come home, barks. Go to work, barks. Somebody's having a good time, it barks. It's always loud and always barking. Whilst I love dogs, I even have one, but she's in trouble. She got into the trash bin today. Indeed, Commander Cody. Yeah, that's when you know it is too spicy outside.
Send me to fetch you.
All right, so you haven't moved. All right, back into our ambush position, Thorgrim Grudge Bearer.
To the Terran
And now we wait for the enemy to fall into our trap. All right. There we have. We're just waiting on money now, right? Yes. So 2 turns from now, we'll be able to upgrade to level 3, or at least begin the upgrades. That. Excellent. Simply excellent. Ambusher. Ooh, yay! I wonder what that does. I actually haven't achieved that one before. Alright, so. Okay, increases defense chance and success chance. I'll take it. And the recruit rank for the Quarrelers comes in a tad late for this army, but not for the next one. Perfect. Yeah, I can imagine Huskies love in the winter, considering they have that secondary fine winter coat to encapsulate all of the heat. Alright, so must look where our enemies lie. Pardon? 800 before, I could have sworn that. But okay. Sometimes that is expensive. Still having a wondrous trade partner. Eventually we'll come down upon the orcs. Fine. Rushing them out of their homes. And he's still there. Ah, yes, research. So, let's jump to Dwarven Emissaries as the public order and then the diplomatic relations between men, high elves, and lizardmen will come in handy. Even though we haven't met many of them yet, it's always good to have that in the back pocket as an addition, just in case we do something that pisses them off. But I don't care if I piss them off. They're not paying my bills. They're not affording my kingdom. Ah, Zufba. How we doing, buddy? Military alliance. We are going to decline, as I do not require a military alliance with you. Alright, so we can upgrade. Upgrade Mount Squighorn to level 3. It'll take 4 turns to get there. Perfect. Once that's level 3, we can get the level 3 defenses going. I don't know why that one took so long to get there, but... Quickly, Runesmith, quickly! We must go harass the enemy. Discover where they're hiding. Where they hiding? Where they are hiding.
Our honored dwarfkin.
Ah, they desire a defensive alliance. They're only at war with Grimgar's Odd Boys. Counteroffer. I have no demands on gifts and whatnot. Not enough for that, and I do not have the money to purchase your love, so I will leave you be. Zufba! Ah, the Von Carsteins are coming for you. Defensive alliance, counteroffer. Not taking payments at this time. Eventually, when you're desperate and coming for us, we will gladly accept you into the Confederation, but at this moment... Sorry, sir. It is not in our best interest to have a defensive or military alliance with you, for you are our kin. Must look out for number 1, 2, and 3, which just happens to be me, my people, and my pocketbook. Alrighty. Still hiding. Okay, so 3 turns there, which will probably be turns to build that one and 3,000. And how many turns? 4 turns. Get to secondary surplus. Alright. Looks like it'll be closer to 30 turns before we can actually move out from our original home province and start massively hello, Clan Rictus. Goodbye, Clan Rictus. Yes. As we have gone up to a higher difficulty, we must ensure our appropriate defenses, and there is more glum. More glum. Not good and bad. Reasonably defensive, walled settlement, and reasonable army there. We will be able to keep an eye on them for now. I kind of want you to. Damaging the walls, 60% chance. Do it. Take you 2 turns, but do it. Oh, right there. Oh, end the turn. But also, I'm looking forward to the Immortal Empires because I won't have Grimgor on my posterior, and I'll be able to actually expand without threat of another major power. Ah, you're attempting to kill me. Saucy little bastard. Chaos stirs. It's alright. Cause them great pains when we require it. Alright. But we're still in ambush. You're still on your mission. We're waiting here. Slightly boring, yes, I know. One more turn, and we upgrade to level 3. Doesn't seem like we're deteriorating to -8. Treaties as they're at war with them. You're the ones that declare war on them, so it's not really my fault. But might as well move down here. 20-man stack. Really heavy infantry set. And we'll start moving our way northward, I guess, as to increase our provincial states as we're starting to get our defenses settled here. Still want to stay close because you never know when the orcs are going to declare war on you and bring up an army and a wog, which is ugh, hard to deal with. But it's not absolutely terrible. The Bloody Spears seem to have us beat militarily. At least it says balance of power-wise. Ah, the Sword of Cain is cut as a gem cut as negative growth. No! Of course they'd be war weary. Alright, so let us wall in the settlement. It's going to be another turn before we get there, and we don't have necessarily the money. Okay, and nope, not hinder replenishment. Not enough money to damage the walls. And yeah, try it. All right, that's good. Once a week, put you into the fold. Add an additional wall breach, make it all nice and fun.
Retake the realms.
Oh no! Oh no, Commander Cody. Parts sheets, the bane of all existence. We will jump into the underway, because that will be the quickest way to get to and fro here in the mountains. Whilst marching is all well and good. And a requisition for ammunition to ensure a proper defenses. But Commander Cody, I do hope that your assembly and painting goes well of your blood claws. Just be mindful, the enemy of mankind will not take too kindly upon thine blood claws. Desire to cut them and make them bleed just as they desire to do so to their enemies. Ah, okay, so they confederated them. Ah. Move there. Okay. That's why they were saying he was a higher percentage. All right, so damage the walls. Huzzah! Full strength 85. 3 breaches. Fantastic. All right, so he's not going to be able to make it, and even if he underground will be able to make it. So if he make it there, he can make it there. All right, so we will stop just there with our forces and see what they do. Maybe we can intercept them. All right, as he's done some wondrous things, let's give him the rune of speed. Quick, fast move. But soon we can just start pounding out runic powers and power our armies eventually. You too, my friend. Have a wondrous time in your stream, and may your assembly go fantastic, and may the paint never dry until you're finished. Yes. Commander Cody and I have the pleasure of knowing each other in real life. A wondrous chap. He streams painting. He's painting streams. Military alliance counteroffer. Not there because we're still technically weaker than them. Right? And cancel because we did it. Yes. Hello, Gashrak. You despoiling filth. Let's fight. Yes. And this is what it's all about. Catching them in the act. And now they're forced to fight or die, and they don't have any ranged for crap. Alrighty. So, spearhead time rather than maniacal laughter. Vanguard.
Dwarf warriors! We demand blood!
Alright. The core has been built. Hammerers behind there. Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Ranger. Engineer. Defensive armaments. There we go. Perfect.
Let the vengeance begin!
And pour that there, and these 3. Oh, wrong way. All right, and let us begin. Okay, so I are they moving to charge to attack, or are they just moving to move? I don't know. But you are going to not fire at will. Same with all of you will not fire at will, and same with you. Alright, so they are coming towards us at quite an interesting speed. It's alright. They come and they bringeth it. But we are fine. Starting to move, they're walking ever so nicely. Eventually, they'll get into range. Which will be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Alright, so
War of vengeance!
you boys
Dwarf warriors!
band there.
Dwarf and white!
You 3 there. Now the deployment is as even-ish as possible. Going to say they say it's going to be a close victory. I don't believe them. Anti-infantry. Now they're going to start running. They're moving. Good. Ooh, yes. All right. So they're blobbing up. Fire at will. Good. That blob right there is going to be fun for the artillery to strike at. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, well, they're hidden. They're not going to be able to sit there. So, I guess fire there, then. Should have thought of that. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully we hit something. Because they're going to pop up right here, and it's going to be a wondrous time. You three. All right, so fire there. Actually, that one, 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 that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. Good, good, good. There they go. There they come. There they come. There they come. All right, quarrelers. Okay, so good. The Lord is under attack. All right, so hammer is there. They're holding, which is good. It's fantastic that they're holding so well. All right, so okay, so yep. All right, so bring as many down as possible. You four, fire there. They're all going to be coming. All right, so there's a lot of death, which is good. All right, hammerers. Miners are holding. Get in there. You. Fire at them. On yourself. Hammers. Get in there. Yep. Get in there. Alright, so attack the boys there. Dwarf warriors are holding the line, which is good. Good. Alright. Alright, so bring them down. Bring them down. Charge forward as quickly as you can, boys. Hold the line, holding the line. The skulkers are falling, which is good. The boys are, however, getting pummeled. Alright, so you guys. Back them there. Alright, so I have to send an entire, that's army-wide, guard. Alright. Charge at them. Keep firing at them. Good. Bringing them down low. Alright, so. Indeed you are, sir. Alright. Buy that there. Alright, they're good. Fire at them. Crushing that spirit. Alrighty. Fire at him. Alright, he's holding. The characters are holding. Everybody's getting a little messed up, but what is he doing? Armor piercing, armor shielded. Alright. They're holding the orc boys. They're very tired. That's okay. And there it is, casualties. That's fine. All right. Okay, so oh, you no, you're gonna hit our own guys. Halt.
Stop! Yes, laddie!
Kill him. Thank you, everybody else.
High King!
Out, please. Damn, they took heavy hits. All right. Grim, go in. On yourself, sir. Toggle melee mode. Drown them. You boys are going to go and chase. Stop the guard mode and hit him with the melee defense debuff. Keep firing. Beautiful, beautiful bastard. I want him hurt as much as possible. Let's scooch forward this. All right. Nice big chunks coming off of him. If he's not dead because of this, but I believe due to the underway being the way that the underway is, he will be dead. Alrighty then. And obstructed. And let's end the battle there. Fantastic. A decisive victory, though. It's painful as shit. Considering how many we lost. But that's okay. We're doing alright and swell. Today, did he? We got 2 guys in this fight. That's okay. He is there for solely buff. Yes. Alright, income. We could use the money. Alright, raid prevented. Raid remains. We'll leave them on their own. Alright, so requires 50%. So scooch forward and we claim that to increase our regeneration. Our opponent has not come down yet. Right, so and money, 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 money. Oh, yeah, money. And then we'll put the there when we get it to level 3. Use the money. Definitely use the money. Because it's expensive. And construction cost, untainted. Enemy siege holdout time. And then we'll get Iron Willed, which will be fantastic. Considering it's what we need. Alright, so they're holding the line there in eyeball. Okay, so damage the walls. Alright, 3 breaches. The wall strength is at 73. Alright. Unassign skill points for him. Fantastic. Alright, we're going to go with dampening. Because they may have a wizard, which, double check that. He is a wizard. Fantastic. I chose the right one. Screw your local region spellcasting, because he's there. Cause you a pain in the posterior. Alright. Harbingers of Disaster. Bloody Spears. Leaving him alone. Okay. Building up an army, which I am assuming is primarily goblin-based. And so he's not moving anywhere. Alright, so we have 1,000. And this needs... Oh, we have the surplus. We just need the stuff. So that's 1,300. We'll wait the turn and hit the upgrade. Oh, we have to wait 2 turns anyway. So hit that. And then 2, 3 turns we'll get enough. 3 turns. 0, not moved. Snonny. Screw it. Oh, wait. We don't want to hinder the replenishment. Target the walls. Damage them. Oh, pardon me. Released the biochemical warfare upon my nearby surrounding. Ha! And we have the Zufbar Pounders. Fantastic. Alright. So, healing. So, we will scooch forward. Right there. And we're going to just slowly scooch our way, because next turn we should be able to just go straight out. So we're just going to hold here. Because if we hold here, he's not going to be able to get his replenishment from Mount Gunbad. Which is fantastic in my opinion. Snurry! Alright, so... Coldness cool. Wrath and Ruin. Big fiery explosion. Big fiery explosion. Any problem can be solved with high explosives. Doesn't matter what it is. Someone telling you to F off? High explosives. Someone put a fence on your property? High explosives. Trouble with your boss? High explosives. Please note, I do not recommend this course of action, as that is a source of extreme violence. But the statement is still true. There isn't a problem that cannot be solved with high explosives. Fulgrim there and waits. Alright. Migration, growth, yes. Because we have the +3, and then we have the -3 from the growth. 5 turns, 1 turn. So we'll have to deal with some public order issues. But that's fine. The growth is what we require. Another turn for 1,000. So we'll get there to 300. So 405. Alright. Damage walls, another bit of success. Alright. Perfect. Yes, it's costing us some money to do this, but I'd rather have the walls. We're just going to remove their tactical abilities here. Alright, so... And merge. So we have 2. Next turn, we will join them, and then we'll attack. Yes, we'll have a little bit less here. He's got 17. They've got... Yeah, so it'll be relatively easy to crush them. Unassigned skill points. And we will give we'll give him the Rune of Oath and Steel. Alright. Mulgrim's not going to move out of his hidey hole. Ah, Kerek Zufba. Hello, old friend. How art thou? Kind of new. Counter offer. X. And X. And now. Alright. Doing a bit of siege warfare. The Dwarven Emissaries. Fantastic. Alright, so.
The High King acts. Very well. We mark another grudge.
Alright, so valiant defeat, you say? Well, number of breaches. There, you know what? We are going to continue the siege.
I declare war on them.
And Alright. Still a valiant defeat, it says. Well, we'll see if they come out to join us. We'll see if they come out to fight us with this one. And the research is available. Fantastic. We will go with the Dwarven Treasuries to increase our economy. It'll be fantastic, which is something that we need to work on here around the Wear. We do not need to build siege constructions because it will just slow us the fuck down, because that's what miners are for. Alright, so -5, that's fine with me. Now we just have to get money! We'll end our turn. Right. Oh, if we were to auto-resolve, we would lose quite a bit of troops. But I kind of had the feeling that this would be it. Alright, so as we are being attacked, time to fight the battle. Mwahaha! I knew they'd be fighting. I knew they'd be attacking. Oh yes. Come hither. Alright. This one is better. So, as is customary, we are going to build a defensive barrier with bodies, which is fine with me.
The clans unite.
Alright. Pause. Alright, so. Guard mode. Guard mode. Guard mode. Okay, so they're going to go there. Miners are going to go forward a bit. Warriors. Fill in this way. Runesmith. Here. Engineer. Here. And Thorgrim. Here. Amaruz. Here. And go. Yes, they're coming. Which is fine. By me. Wahaha. They will soon find themselves. Alright, so. They will soon find themselves in a heaping helping of pain. As their warhounds will get to us first. We now have the option of building. We have a wondrous. Okay, so. Everybody's moving in. Walls. For lack of a better term. Alright, quarrelers.
Charge! Move now! Plow through! Pump those dwarven legs!
Alright, so. Warriors.
North warriors! Plow through! Nothing can stop us!
Good, hold that line.
Down! Nothing can
That
stop
there, and we have a set of warriors and hammerers
Range
to hold the line in its own manner. All right, so you three. Get that there. You guys, move up. Ah, shit. Alright, you attacked the kind of the right thing. Alright, you boys. Turn off toggle at will. Alright, so. They're being attacked. Fire there. Alright, so. Sets of boys. Give them heck, please, and thank you. Alright, so. Yep. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Guard. Their guard and fire at will. You guys will be guarding. You be there. Alright, so. You. Fire. Alright. They're falling, failing, and dying, which is good. Concentrated fire is another thing that I have picked up along the way. Concentrated fire upon our enemy is good. You two. Alright, so. Yep. Gorgrim Grudgebearer. Alright, so I don't really want to waste it, but. There, we'll get that there. 1, 2, and. There is quite a bit of them dead. That's fantastic. Alright, so that's how that works. Alright. Get in there. And, alright, so. On the hammerers. On the hammerers. Alright, so. Actually, fire there. Alright, so. Focus fire. Focus fire! Bring them down. Ah, you are not firing at someone. That is what an entire army's focus fire can do, is bringing them very, very low, very, very quickly. Alright, so. Where's their warlord? Oh, shit. Alright, so. Quickly, 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 quickly. Alright, good, they're running away. Those three there. Skulkers. You. Fire there. Hit them there. Alright. Fire at them. They're mostly ranged. They're coming in. Alright, so. Don't need them falling and failing, so they've been reinforced. They're falling. Good. Restructure. There. And prepare to fire. Alright, so. Keep going. Alright, so they've been beaten up a bit. But the miners are still in decent shape. Alright. Alright, so. Get up there. Alright. Restock them. They're good to firing. Alright, so. For fire at them. You 3.
Warriors! Dwarves! Ready axes! Attack!
Get in there. Keep everybody alive if we can. And
Slay the Oathbreakers! Aye, lad, I'll do it!
alrighty. And you,
Vengeance!
Wrath and Ruin. Oh gods, yes. Perfect. Come here. Get blown to smithereens! Ha 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 ha! Yes. This is how we do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, you fire there. Alright, so you 4
Ancestor gods!
fire there. You 2. You 2. Yeah.
Warriors!
Charge in there. You get in there as well.
Vengeance!
Come on.
Attack the axe! Kazoo!
Good, there's their army. Alright, so
It is an order!
you
Fight! Yes! Kill axe! Stop! Kazoo!
they're gonna bunch up, which is fantastic. We didn't lose a single unit, which is fan-fucking-tastic, even though we did get dished out a lot of damage. Yeah,
War of vengeance!
you.
For guild and
Yes.
ranged firepower ready! Axes out!
Oh yeah. Yes. Gonna get hit, and it's gonna be beautiful. You. 24 seconds until that. Alright, so. Yep, pelting them there. Pelting this garrison as much as possible. Fantastic. Just to get the casualties down. Alright, so. Then they have finally breached your attack distance. And we couldn't catch them. But we will end the fight there as we have dealt them a decisive blow. While it says close because of our casualties here on 4 of our troops, we were able to easily 5 times, close to 5 times. Actually, yes, 5 times. 5 times the amount of troops killed rather than our losses. 5 to 1. 5 to freaking 1. Let's go. Give me that money. Alright, we can go to level 3 on the Pillars of Grugni. Alright, so
I declare war on
decisive victory, casualties low. See what Gunbad's terrain is? Okay. Not really any place for us to hide our troops. But we did reasonably okay. And honestly, with it being low, probably not going to have a better chance of it, so let's auto-resolve. We didn't lose anybody. And didn't really lose that much on, like, they were full health-ish, but, you know, that's okay. We will occupy rather than loot and occupy. I don't want to have to deal with the damages. We destroyed the bloody spears. Alright, so beer and dwarves is all you have to offer me. I do not care for that. Buy. I don't need that at the moment. Not here, at least. You're going to produce me gold. Delicious, delicious gold. Now, I can't eat it, but I can definitely pay for shit. Alright, so. Bonus, charge bonus. Good there, but let's go here, and then we get Forge Fire. Fantastic.
Say
Skill points. Thorgrim Grunge Bear. Let's get Iron Willed. And lovely engineer. Let's get another set of the Zufbar Pounders to increase it. All right. So we just took the turn. We're recovering. Okay. Back down here, we don't have enough to increase that to level 3 as of yet. But okay. But now we have Mount Gundabad and Diplomacy. Zufbar! We now have a way to a trade agreement. You good? You good? Oh, yeah. Propose the offer. They have accepted. Fantastic. All right. All right. So, my plan is I am assuming, Desolation of Drachenma, but this is Skavenheld, I am assuming. We'll check that out next turn, because he's got no movement this turn, so there's no point in taking him out. Let's get him full health first. And on our way with that. End the turn for now. Moving on to our next turn.
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
We'll get you to join the Confederation sooner or later. But just not now. There's gold in them dar hills. All right. Increase that to level 3 to make us get even more money, which will be fantastic, because soon we'll be able to raise a secondary army. Wahaha. But yes, it goes well into the Wanderer's E. Ah. Planrictus has been destroyed. Fantastic. War declared Grimgor Kerek Urd. Ah. So he focuses on his southern region rather than the northern one.
Yes.
How are they looking? Okay, so they're hit. They're hurt. The WOG unit. They only have 9. And Dead Rock Cap. Level 2. Okay. Have them regenerate. 2 turns for everything to kind of kick off here. Want to get our boys up and rested with that. So we have 2 turns until we really have a better economic situation. Then we can draw up another army.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Ah, Berek Var. How can I help you? No. Counteroffer. Nope. He doesn't want to join Fed Confederation. Alright. That is fine with me. Alright, so diplomacy. Oh, they have 3. So that tells me they have 1, this one up here, and 2. Perfect. Alright. And decline. Pardon? I wonder what Kadrak Kadrin has been doing this time. Ooh, yes. The capital can get there, and then that requires that, and that'll get us Longbeards. Perfect. Upgrade the capital to level 3, which makes it easy. Magnifique. Mwah. Another turn for better money. Better money. Another build slot, which we will hopefully be able to get the Rangers building, but that is going to be an expensive one, and soon the gold mine will be ours. Right. Somewhere we're getting Skaven taint. Bullshit! But it is A-OK.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Defensive alliance. Counteroffer, as I am not interested in becoming a line minion. Alright. Just had to try. Alright. The Wondrous Trait. Short on that one anyway. Alright, so. Yep.
I'm special.
Okay. Okay. It is like us, the aversion, it's infuriating, past war. Alright. One more turn. And then we drop down to Dead Rock Gap. And we take it off of their hands. What I want to do here is throw up this building, the Rangers Barracks. Which gets us Bugman's Rangers, and Rangers with great weapons, which Rangers have stock, and they are fast for a dwarf. Which is a good thing. A little bit more expensive than the Quarrelers, but they don't. You could hide your army, technically, with the stockingness. But the plan is, once they're there and we have this fully kind of settled, start building another army. Speaking of, cannot do Grombrindle. He has to have the Monument of Grimnir. Ancestral Blood Grimnir, Physical Resistance, Rune Lord Valea, Ward Save, Enemy Action Success Chance. Ward Save, which is, you can get it with items, or Perceptive, which is the magical item drop chance. Harak Arazville. Arazril. Harak Azril.
On my way.
In there, buddy. Alright. Well, the turn there. Be good. Good. To crush our opponents. Karakarin has declared war on some people. Symbol display. Make him take the oath, because I'm nowhere near the grey-bearding prospectors.
Aye, it will better our cause. Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Alright. 15 turns. Okay.
Master of runecraft.
Not enough. But get the growth. 5 turns. Alright,
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
let's have you recruit some things. Yes, ah, not enough money.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
Good. Next turn you'll be able to do that, and then...
Send me
Growth is important, but we need the... Ooh, hiking, what do you do? Around self-defected allies. But that is later. Inspirational leader, that definitely will be there because that needs 4. So lightning strike and then inspirational leader for an extra 15%. So 45% total casualty replenishment rate, and then getting the inquiring mind. Test of resistance and fantastic. Alright, so we have the Zufban Pounders. Triangulation. Missile strength. Definitely required. Research. We have done that there. Alright, so... Leadership for lords and embedded heroes. Thanes, volley fire. So, yes, eventually that will be important. So, 20 turns to get more ammunition, better reload time for everybody. And then for Thunderers and Iron Drakes, which we will eventually be getting, to go for it. So, that's fine and dandy for me.
retake the realms.
Yeah. We're getting to the point in which we are not afraid. We are not afraid. Are not afraid. Shit. Alright. The turn. I forgot about getting that one. Hmm. Alright.
Throne bearers, let's march.
Mount Gunbad.
The High King acts.
Guten Nacht, mein Freund. Alright, so. Give it to our amateurs. See what the battle looks like. And let us dive in, because I know the casualties will be extremely high if we auto-resolve this, because we auto-resolved the fight at Mount Gunbad, which I wasn't confident in my ability to take less casualties on the auto-resolve. I do apologize for the noise caused by my jujube. Yeah.
For the ancestor gods. War of vengeance.
Alright.
This is a reckoning. Why are the Oathbreakers?
And good shots all around. Fantastic. Yep.
For the ancestors! For mountain and home!
Alright, and here comes the bombs. Here comes the bomb. I don't know why you didn't bomb, but okay.
Runes of spellbreaking!
Lazar Boomba! Ha ha! And Thorgrim, get in there. As expected. A lovely quick victory. The only ones that took real damage. The poor, poor.
We demand blood!
The poor, poor miners, but they did their job. 24 total losses. That's okay. I am okay with that. Starting to take more territory, which is a good thing. Now, that little army that jumped ship from this fight is probably going to be a pain in the ass to hunt down. But I'm ready for hunting. Hmm. Yeah, why not?
The High King!
Could use more money. Acquired the terrifying mask of E.
Ready?
Alright.
Lord of Clan Morgrim!
That's going to be 3,000. So next turn, we will be able to get the guard hall and the pillars of Grugni.
Vengeful Rune Lord!
Perfect. Hero has not moved.
Army mustered!
We have a Thane! Yes, baby!
Yes, let's move!
Alright, so nothing down here. So that makes me happy because we can take Berezdrogi, Durakraz, Karagadorn. We can start smashing our way down south to fight Grimnia. Damaged building. Alright, and repair. Guild points for my adoring heroes. Hmm. Job on the weapons. Wait, this is the runesmith. Hold on. Alright. Rune of breaking. Rune of negation. Rune of negation for that damage resistance. That beautiful, beautiful.
Send me to vengeance!
But there we have here, and here, and here. So it's boom, boom, or it's boom. Grey Hag is right around here, if I remember correctly, and then Crookback Mountain, and then we march on the Black Crag, as is one of our grudges. And we'll be able to build up an army suitably strong. Won't be perfect, but we should be able to in a couple turns here. So 3 turns is when we can start recruiting the oldest of all the grumblers. Turn for now. The Longbeards, which are medium grade infantry, but they are stubborn as all heck, and it's fantastic. Ah,
Welcome, friends of the Dowie!
no, no thanks, buddy. You do you, though. There we go. All right. All right, so all right. Okay, so many things we can improve. Not enough money to improve that, though, sadly. Good and bad, one more turn for more money. So we are going to recruit one siege engine and two quarterlers.
Good. Grimnir's axe third.
And yes, we're going in a bit blind, but I'm pretty sure
Retake the
there isn't much here, and taking Mount Silver Spear will be a blow to their economy, and we just have to keep on trucking.
forward.
Granted, we're going to be sharing rooms with Berek. Here, there we are. As expected, they would have a military presence there, of all places. Curses. He wants them dead, dead, dead. Alright, so don't need the Skaven building. All of Grimnir. We don't have the money for this. We don't have the money for that. I just have to wait till they put the ranges in. One more turn and we build that. So let's hold off for a turn, as we will be doing all right. End the turn. For now. Turn's quite quick. We'll be meeting our foe probably down here quite soon.
Throw bearers. Rensmart.
Oh, didn't want that. Wanted to see him.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
All right.
What? A wise plan.
There he is. Was wondering where he was hiding.
Good.
Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
My
Pillars of
anger
Grugnir?
burns
Ah.
bright.
Reversal. Guard hall first. Get the settlement walled. And we'll be okay.
Armed and
Or
ready.
better off. Let's go with 5 unassigned skill points. Sapper speed for all missile units, or flash bomb. Grenade! Be perfect. Let's. What do we have? The tasty candy, mostly made of wax. Yep. Jujubes are probably one of the few snacks that, if left into a building, won't melt entirely. And it will be in the apocalypse, as they are pretty much wax and sugar. Since we cannot attack them, end the turn. I don't know where that tiny little orc army went. Ah. North to Alaska. Ah. There he is. All right. Perfect timing for that.
Lad, the runes are cast.
All right. Iron breakers. Not really. It's just longbeards. Yep.
For clan honor. Move.
Keep an eye on this because they'll probably take back the Iron Rock.
The High
And we will take Mount Silver Spear. Decisive victory. Let us look upon the field of battle. Perfect. All right. Bring them down. They will rue the day that they dared challenge us. But quite the blow to them. All right. So we're attacking them. I kind of want to sit there and not have. All right. So no, that. Oh, pardon. Woofda.
Dwarf warriors!
Oh. Make it a little bit of a corner camping esque. Engineer sitting right there. We'll put him. All right. So everybody's got to not run around. Oh, you little shit! You're anti-infantry. Aim there. There you go. And they're coming. They're coming!
No shoddy contraptions here.
Dun, 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 dun. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Fight! That'll do.
Fight him. And here they come!
Miners!
Miners holding the line. Alright, so.
Quarrelers! Castle down! Dwarves, ready axes!
Yep, bring them down, please, and thank you. Doof bar. Alright then. Eat it.
Understood!
Nope. These three. Fire! And explosion. Explosion. Oh, don't, nope, melee. Melee, 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 melee. Get in there. Get in there. Flashbang, biatch. On yourself. And you are to fire upon him. And fire there. You. Waiting on shit. Alright, so. Ending the settlement is quite easy. Alright. End the battle. It's another resource-rich province acquired! Now here's a fun one that we're gonna do. Occupy.
Retake the realms.
Which one? 292. We'll abandon it because it's just going to be a drop on us. It'll eventually rebel. I don't wish to deal with it because I don't want to take this province just yet, so we'll abandon it. They'll take over management of it, and then we'll just take it from them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hmm? 3 long beards coming right up. Unassigned skill binds. Thorgrim Grudgebearer. More replenishment rate. Board breaker. Reduce our enemies. Ah, shit fuck. I wanted to do other things, but okay. Misclick! My bad! I'd assumed. $5 says going for Krazakarak. But we will definitely have to see. Oh.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Counter offer. No, no. Payments. Offer one. 566. Boom! Now, we have just fucked our economy for a bit, so hold on.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Alright, so we're
News
suffering
of your
attrition.
conquest spreads far and wide. Your developing power is noted by even the most distant of kings and bestial lords.
Okay, so you have a total of nothing here. You're 7,
For the wisdom
he is
of
5. So, bye-bye.
summon me if you dare.
Yes. Alright, so that saves us 700. Okay. These are crap and trash. Alright. There we go. We're now into the positive. Let's get rid of these, because they're useless. Uh-huh. Minor. Not really worth it. Grom's Peak. Minus 15. Okay. Goof Bar. Minus 29. Okay, so I want to just delete that. Okay, so they're not doing too terrible. That's just for 4 turn. Minus. Alright, so you, regular turn, get in here. Get the fuck, man. Alright, so we're gonna have to explore there. So that kind of ceases our... yeah, we don't need... Alright, so disband those. Yes, they're experienced units, but they're costing us money that we're putting elsewhere. Alright, so that is 10. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Money. We need more money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Alright, so Mount Grey Hag down here. So 10 Karak Dawn. We can take it. 6 Grumblers.
What do you want?
Let's see. Alright, 2 more. That won't break the bank for our upkeep. They'll give us 12. They'll even out melee and archery units. Basic. Basic. 5 turns for that. Hero not moved. Okay, so that's the problem. Is he right there? So an eye on
Forwards.
both. All 3, really. Small bitch is coming here to build. Commandment. Grump. Alright, so we need you to do growth. You to disband that because we don't need that there at the moment. Don't need that there. We need basically what we need. Beautiful, beautiful public order buildings. Eventually we will recover economically. That there. We're doing okay. We will get back what we need. Ah. All right. So, $5 says he's coming in. Ooh, it's a Wazik the Great Green Prophet. Shit. Nope. Give it to us. More money.
My anger burns bright.
All right.
Let us begin.
Growth.
Yes.
Hmm.
Move in.
Da. Alrighty. So,
Throw bearers. Let's march.
next turn we're going to take on Crooked Bag Mountain. Should be relatively easy for us to take. And then we'll come here for the Black Crag. Hopefully distract this army, come down and say hi. But we're going to prepare to defend Karazakarak from our enemies. Perfect. We have the money. Rangers. right there. 4 turns, and then that building set is built, and then we just have to worry about building in Karazakarak and building up around our little area here, because I plan on expanding out here to eliminate the Skaven corruption. Alright, so you're there. Fantastic. We have Untainted, and we need beer, but not really bad. So, go with Growth for now, because the minus 19. Will soon evaporate turns. So it won't go, 4 turns. So it shouldn't rebel in that time, I hope. But if we have to, Zufbar, reasonably defended with a Thane, and we can drop ourselves in there. Our military presence does 1, so it doesn't really change that much. Buildings, the corruption level. Yes, so the Skaven corruption. So literally just this corruption from these two fuckers causing us problems. So get to Zufbar. I'll take the minus 10. That's fine. Alright. End the turn for now. So they send spies. Ah, yes. Oh, economic power. Very strong, I see. Alright. Fantastic. Alrighty. So, you're going to remain there. We don't have the money to do this at the moment. Before we get into a fight, we're going to upgrade you again. And we're going to give you a Deadeye. Pew, pew, motherfucker. Alrighty. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Yes.
Bring them!
Gonna cut into their economy. Lightning strike. And we're gonna fight. Gonna pop them one. Pop them a good one. Pop them really, really well. Right.
Miners! Warriors!
Hmm.
Hammer us! The clans unite!
Alright. So, we have pushed ourselves over to this corner. They're gonna go for gate. So, miners.
Put those dwarfen legs! Grudge thrower! For the High King! Ready to strike! Hammer us! Plow through!
Bring everybody up here, which is fine.
Master Engineer! Go! For the High King! Kill them!
They'll throw explosives. It'll be fine. Can we target them on the wall? I hope so. Alright, so that's 35. 8.
Miners! Attack the orcs!
Yep. What? Okay, you know what? Toggle melee. Take it on. Get them out of the range of this. Alright. Alright, so. Howdy, boys. Boom! Ah! Alrighty. And pew pew. And charge. And charge. And miners. Charge. Alrighty, so all melee infantry. Archers, lay waste to them. Just pound upon them as mercilessly as possible. Alright. Yeah. Yes. Yep, they're coming for you. Keep on going, boys. Yeah. I see. Right, so. Take that. Alright. And Oofba! Once more, the 42 pounder. Okay, so that did not hit nearly as well as I thought it would. Yeah. Alright, so we're pushing them out. There. Alright, so you guys. Causing pain and misery wherever we go is good. They're holding, but it's fine. Thorgrim Grudgebearer is there, so we're gonna just kind of fast forward through this. It's gonna be a bit of a slog fest. Entire melee list of the guy. Halt. Alright, so it's taken enough time. We've suffered some minor casualties. Yep. And you're all going to die here shortly. We'll just take some speed. All right. Warlords. Yep, keep pelting that. Dead. There we go. Nice, quick, sped up victory. A bit of ragtagginess. The battle. Perfect. All right. So they have applied pressure to near our capital by one province. We are going to apply pressure to their capital in one province and see if they blink. I don't think they will, but we'll have to see. Could use the money, but we're just going to occupy.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay. At this point in the game, money is important. Hmm.
I answer to clan and hold. Moving off.
Question is, they're going to have to go Var or us because they have 20.
Not happen. Not happening.
Unassigned skill points. All right. Casualty replenishment rate. Make that better and easier once more. All right. Rune Ricky. Uh-huh. Might as well hit them with the Rune of Breaking as well. And they're going to sit here and hold. Uh, Alrighty. 488. Not enough. 3. We'll hold on to our money for now. Ah, Kragma has been taken by them. Ah, the Knights of Calador have taken over Grimgor's province. Ooblog. Neat.
Welcome,
Alright.
friends of the Dowie.
No. It's not beneficial to me at this time. Perfect.
Got then.
Alright, so.
Forward.
Huh. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Okay, so. If I go here. Not enough to change, but we should be able to pop here next turn and take Caragdorn. Black Crag.
To war.
Alright, so. They're doing a +1.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Order, difficulty level, province, ability, characters, other stuff. Alright, so.
One rug. What?
Fine with me. Those black iron mine, we blast that into oblivion. Blast it into oblivion. No, we leave it as a spring back this way. Take the back line. Then we jump with this army. We're here. Razakarak will hold the line, but Ugutsers will need more bodies. So, eins, 7, 6. Perfect. Unassigned skill points. Harak Azril. Wasa. Shall end the turn for now. Alright, so they fought and oh no, they ran. What the fuck? Alright, so I have to sit there and start crushing. Their economic power is very strong. But breaking their kneecaps is the best idea I've got. Alright. Okay, that's fine. With the pillars of growth being negative growth, it's defendable. Alright, so. Hi! You get your face kicked in. Alright, so we're fully healed.
Move the throng. We mark another
One turn to get to the Black Crag. Sieging.
What do you want? Aye up. What do you want?
Well, go take something. Go fight. Otherwise, you're going to lose. But if we can take Katakdron, which has lumber, yeah, we can bust them up real good.
Ready.
All right,
Beards in belts.
keep an eye on him. Because once he moves out of Berekvar and he's here, they'll have that whole province. I don't want them to have that. I want to be a thorn in their side until I can crush, or until their wog fails.
Greetings.
Kalidor, howdy. Perfect, happy. I accept your offer because it's 100 and we're not. Ah, okay. Grimgor is getting. Woohoo. He's getting pummeled because he's gotten over aggressive and he's surrounded by a bunch of lords that are like, yeah, you see, I don't like that. So. Got too big for his bloody britches. It's sad for him. Not gonna be able to do anything unless you. Yeah. Okay. So, and refuse the creature. Alright.
Can I help you? Ain't as good as done.
The Pyrrhic victory. Says the entire. What the hell? Where'd you fuckers get a stone trolls from? Okay, you fucking assholes. Encircle?
For Karazhanko.
I'm not willing to auto-resolve, and that's going to be a hefty price to pay. I do not have any auto anti-large in the army.
Bring them.
But we can silence a grudge, hopefully, this turn. Pyrrhic victory. The hell you say? The what? No, we're just. Okay, so it's the same thing as the other one. We scooch over here into the corner. We take the gate. The rock lobber isn't a problem. They're not a problem. They're not a problem. Have the yeah, yeah, ra ra, ra 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 ra. Continue the siege. Might not be able to take them out this turn, but you know what? A little bit of double siege. I think we might be able to break and give our allies a thing, but we don't know that, rightfully so. Alright, so. Wait, no, I need you as scout. I need you as to remain a scout, sir. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah! Good job. Get a point and assassinate for it. Alright. Don't need construction, and we are going to end our turn. Not much left for us to do. We have both their settlements locked into dire needs. Okay, Grimgar's Odd Boys. Failure to assault the units. Ah, they come to attack us now. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my. You ready, bitch? Alright. We're gonna fight this fight. We're going to sit there and cut them down like the dogs that they are. Dude. Alright. They're attacking me, so they're gonna move to me. Which is perfect. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so miners. So miners about right. I think good. Archers. And our melee infantry. Alright. Okay, so right here. Nope. Right there. Nope. Right here. There we go. Close enough. Alright. Archers. Oh, pardon me. Alright, so there is that. I don't know, I should probably go this. Yeah, that. Dorgrim Grudgebearer out front. And the engineer. Alright, and play. Amena hiding. And speed it up. So, whilst we're here, you guys will not fire at will. Every single one of you will guard. And alright, so
Move now! For the ancestor gods! Nothing can stop us! Strike out!
alright, so actually take this one. Yep. Yours.
Quarrelers! For the ancestors!
And that there, and that there.
Those dwarven legs! Very well!
Yep, just keep firing. Ooh, fire that. Dumb nut.
Aye, lad, I'll do it.
Yep, there's them dying. Those are orc boar boys. Okay, that's why he was taking damage. But that at least gets us that. Alright, so
Warriors! Nothing can stop us. Let's start shooting. Quarrelers!
alright. Throw it there. Because we're doing alright now. Now we can openly target them as they're better in range. Alright.
Wicked pigs! Strike out! No! Trumpeters hold! Charge! Yeah! Nothing can stop us! Blow through! Miners! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Will do! Miners! The clans unite!
Yep. And they're gonna get charged. Alright, holding the line. Thorgrim Grudge Bearer. Alright, so Goofbar. I know where I'm launching you, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Fire there. Alright, so the line is holding. Alright, you 3, 4,
Quarrelers! Yes!
and boom. Alright.
There's nothing I can't fix. Let me get my tools. Dwarf warriors.
I know it breaches a line and makes a hole in it, but you know what? It's fine. Thorgrim is fighting you. Alright, so the miner's held. There. Okay, so you two.
Axes out. Range far, range fast. By the gears of Super.
Alright, so fire there.
For Grimnir.
Yep. Two. Alright, so
Kill Earth. It is a reckoning. Slay the Oathbreakers. Drain the earth.
get in there. Okay.
Dwarf warriors. War of vengeance.
You 4.
Warriors. Ready to strike.
There we go. Miners have rallied. Fantastic. Alright.
Anu. Vengeance. Move now. For the ancestor gods. Warriors. Drink the
Oh.
axe.
Hit all 3, hopefully, and cause some massive damage. Yes.
It is a reckoning. Slay them. Orcs everywhere.
Yep, I don't care. Alright. What does the bomb do again? Melee charge defense. Yep, that's.
Dwarf warriors.
Yeah.
The might of
Good.
Scoff.
Get them all. Orlas. goes all of you. Good. Good. Yes. Thorgrim Grudgebearer did hold the line very well. He did get a bit hurt more, but that did save us some casualties here, which is actually vastly more important. Alright, so the garrison is fucked up. Alright. And we were able to claim a nice decisive victory, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Which means we can take Black Crag, their capital city, off of them. And we resolve a grudge. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. D. Okay, so drink to victory. I will take that. Okay, so we are in a similar situation as we were before. We're gonna fight this battle, and of course, yes, I know. We have the better chance of victory. Huzzah! Huzzah! But we are going to go and claim ourselves a nice defensive position in the fucking corner. Because they do not have artillery on us. And that is perfectly fine. Yep, there we are. Do 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 do. Is it cheap? Yes. Incredibly so. Is it effective though? Oh, fuck yes. Star battle. Okay. Like, whoop. Like, whoop. Boom. And click. Schnell, schnell, raus geht's, raus. Alright, turn off toggle at will, turn off toggle at will. Okay, so play me that beautiful song, girly. Alright. There. There. Copy. You right here. You right here. And dude. Moving. Generation armor piercing. A little bit closer. Fire undid. We have speed and steel. All right. Yep, have them spend that regen points. Yes. Keep bringing it. Keep bringing it. That's fine. All right, so. Yep, we're just going to focus fire on one unit. All the way, just focus fire on it. All right, so. Another volley. And that is one unit that I do not have to worry about.
Have at them!
Fire in the hole. Click and throw.
Yes, Lord!
Yep. As they're large and in charge, they're easy to squawk. Alright, and halt on the firing with you.
For the ancestors!
Stone trolls are crushed. On that front. Alright, and this set of stone trolls. Choosing to die. Alright, and can't do that. That is a goblin great shaman. Hold him in line. Alright. Give our other brothers a nice field boost. They're fleeing in terror. Fantastic. Alright. They're running in terror. Keep on going. Alright.
Stop! Kazoo!
He's fine.
Dwarfs! Ready axes! I am ready!
Yep, and there's your death. Spoilers. Yep. A little bit of tips and tricks that I've learned is you just open fire on them as they come at thee. Alright, so we have already wasted them quite well. Oh shit, no, you fucks.
Plow through! Strike out! On the way! Go!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alright, so we're not chasing anybody. You're on guard mode. Alright, so they're entering in our range. Help them.
Attack the
Yeah, how's that looking for you, buddy? Next volley. Well, should skewer them whole. Yep, kind of what I thought would happen. Do one on his own, on him.
For the High King! Move to attack!
Alrighty, they're holding the line there. Good. Now we have the numerical advantage to start pressing in on them. Yep, there we go. You love to see it, don't you, folks? They are dead men walking.
The clans unite! Ready to strike!
And that's their army and their garrison fucking eviscerated. And we end the battle. It's a close victory, yes, because 110. So we did deploy more, but we did kill 6 times as many. 7, actually. 7 times as many they brought. Focus firing on one very important unit. These trolls made it really, really, really easy. Alright, 2. Alright, so we are still besieging the settlements, which is a good time. Ah. Their economic power is strong, they say. Ah, they just lost their settlement. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Is good and well. Alright. Yes. Yes. Good. Causes moderate magical damage. Projectile. Okay.
To battle!
Well. Alright. Since we didn't take any. Fighting the Black Crag, which is a close victory. Didn't lose any. Once again, it's the train, and yeah, we can hold on to that. So Thorgrim can hide. So we're gonna continue the siege real quick. Because I'm pretty sure the other fight up here is going to be much more in our favor. Decisive victory, casualties low. Auto-resolve it. Look at that, some nice less casualties. Didn't get screwed out of our ass. Alright, as is the Occupy. There we go. Taking Karak Zorn. Growth and artillery. Not really where you'd put it. So that's getting destroyed. Alright. We have unassigned skill points. More casualty replenishment, please. Thank you. Unassigned. Super hand-loaded missile strength. Very essential. Attribute dock speed to 20%. Ballistic calibration. Ballistic calibration. Find skill points. The Rune of Hearth and Home. Ah, yes. My goods. Alright, so. One, you're definitely going to need that, and. Longbeard. Give him Axe Lord, because he's going to have to defend, because he's the closest to Karazakarak, and, yeah, our enemy is Wazak the Great Green Prophet. Same number of units, parent. Alright, so. Bringing another grudge down. So. Yes, we are going to fight this one. And we gonna punch him in the face, so we're gonna make it better. Alright. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Miners? Alright, everybody, we're gonna squish into that. Squish into this. Have him destroy that, and 3 characters. So, you and you. You're gonna stand out in the center and be a nice target. Alright, start battle. Pause. Alright, and melee. And archery. And miners, you're going to go melee mode and take on that. You are going to take on that. And you are going to start fucking dancing. And play.
Nothing can stop us! Off we go! Shield bearers ho!
Keep driving, miners. Quickly, quickly.
Strike out!
Alrighty, they're doing okay.
Move! Charge!
Yep. Gonna get hit massively. But I want to bring that down first. And yes, I am kind of giving the old sacrifice to them, but
Plow through! Hunt those orphan legs! Go! Nothing can stop us!
come
Move
on.
now!
Miners are gonna get there. Yep, yep.
Fire range fast! Hunt those orphan legs! Shield bearers
Keep it going, boys. Yep. Oh, look at that.
strike out! Go! Move!
Yes. Good. Moving target.
Here we go!
Just fantastic.
Hunt those orphan legs! Shield bearers home! Kazakan Kazakita! For the ancestor gods! Fight!
Alright, good. We have destroyed that. Soon we'll have the tower destroyed. Oh, one more volley and it should be dead. One more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Miner. Alright. Every single infantry, kill it. Every single ranged troop, fire on them. Fire undimmed. Fire, fire, fire. Alright.
It is a reckoning!
Slowly but surely we'll just clean them out. Clean out house. Have them run in absolute terror. Yep, good.
Zoe, attack! Go!
Oh? Ah.
Strike out!
Keep moving. Run, 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 run. Alright, you're now half range.
To them! For the High King! My hands all green-skin built!
Boop! Goes the weasel with the Zoofbar cannon. See if we can't kill some trolls. They're not dead yet. Well, that's a shame.
Runes of spell-breaking!
Alrighty, and there's wondrous death upon them. Alright, so
Ready to strike!
take them down, boys.
Axes out, lads!
Oh. Run faster, please. We have enemies to slay.
Oh, have wronged us! For the devil's crown! Warriors!
Alright, so we have nuked pretty much every opponent, save for them.
Move to attack!
Get moving in there, boys. Come on. You're doing a wondrous job. I just need to kill them faster.
The steel holds out.
Run faster, Rune Lord. On yourself. Get in there, Rune Lord.
Let the vengeance begin!
And they are starting to crumble and run. Yep. Alright. And there we go. They're running scared. Fantastic. Alright. We didn't lose any troops, which is a good thing. And we snatched away their big province. Is delicious. Bringing them down to their knees economically is quite pleasing. And yeah, we're gonna definitely loot and occupy for that 5,000. That's the rune of Valea. Perfect. Magic. And freaking tastic. Oh look, Iron Rock. I think they're the best off at the moment. Damn, son! Alright, so, Zufbar. You're +2 at the moment. Grom growth upgrade. Alright. Oh, how did we get to do? Oh, alright, so, recruit. Slayers! Expensive as fuck. Never mind that. Down. Drawn. Recruit troops, sir. Alright, well. Really? Only catapults? Seriously? After everything? Alright. Well, this is ours, but it's there. Wah. Wah. Build the defensive structure. Yep. Money, money. Well, that explains the money, though. 900 and then another 3 on top of it. That's fine with me. Alright, so. They're holding Mountain Grey Hag, which is good. There, it's a +2. That's fantastic. Alright. So we have those there. We have Zuf. Do. Alright. Growth is level 3. It needs 4. It's them probably. So that's not going to work. So we have to start cleaning up here. 20 refreshing that. Perfect. Alright. So Longbeards. Level. Alright. As if we can take the Iron Rock, I'm sure we'll have a military building there. Ooh. 0%. Okay. That's simple. But, Karazakarak. Ah, yes. Yes. But first, engineer, because flying gyrocopters. And I don't have enough money for that. Good fuck. Alright, so you get upgraded because you're going to be needed, and then 5 turns. 3 to 4 to 4 to 5. Oh, yeah. Do not move. You'll stay there. Unassigned skill points. Ah, yes. Sure, bare essentials, speed, and stock. Make you faster. 3 more skills. Ah, and loaded. It's strength plus 20. Oh! Alright. Okay, so. Details. Rune slots. You have a master rune of flight. Good armor penetration. Okay, so that there. Boom. Alright. Crafting. Must craft. Oop, pardon. Oof da. Dun, 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 dun. Of immolation. Era, Valea, Battle, Sanctuary Stoicism. Oh. Wagons King. Signed to artillery. Ah, okay, so these are banner runes. Okay, characters. There we go. There we go. Another master rune of flight, master rune of blacksmith, adamant. Alright, so make one. Rune of spite. And we're short by 10. Alright. Relation. Alright. Thorgrim Grudgebearer details. Basic armor. Why not? Sword of Strife. Fighting armor. Ooh, okay, so double battle protection, but we're gonna give you this. We're gonna give you some spite. One is a master rune of flight. Two is a master of spite. We just want you in the combat, in the thick of it, and we're gonna give you master rune of immolation. A master rune bearer. Make you better, and the goddess Valea herself, perfect vigor, magic resist. Alright. Hills, you're still getting flight. Good. Good. Alright. Yes. Healing up quite nicely, but also slashing into their economy. The deep gouge. And we need that precious, precious iron here from Iron Rock. Oh. So getting up to Katakdron is kind of hard for him. They're still in economic very strong. Okay. All right. Perfect. They're still there. 53% because they got. All right, so. All right, so you're gonna go. Da 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 da. Lumber. Okay. One more turn. It'll take us a turn to get out, but one more turn. Come down here. Smack the Black Iron Mine. That probably is another major hub for them. I just needed to get the Black Crag out of the way. Bring us down here for an extra 20% here and there. Get you back up to defend the homeland, the heartland. Alright. Blue, not enough to do these. So, can we recruit? No. So he needs Monument of Grimnir. Alright. And that would be Level 4. Okay, so get that to growth.
By the king's
You're gonna stay
command.
there. Gonna recover for one more turn, and then this leads back to here, and we should be able to strike the Black Iron Mine in a turn. We're not gonna be able to get the Kerak Azul. We're not gonna be able to get Kerak Azul. The Iron Rock, though, would probably beneficial, depending on where they strike, because let's look at our enemy. They're at war with multiple people, and we just happen to be the closest. Holy shit. So they have the Badlands. So somebody, Queek, I feel, is going through the Badlands. And they got down here too. Okay, so Eshin's coming this way and stabbing, quicking stabbing, which is good in its own manner. I do not care about you being unfriendly with me, boy. Gladly stab you in your face, you vampiric fuck. Alright. Good enough for me, and good enough for me. But yes, we're gonna jump up here, defend our own, and depending on where Wazeg, Wurzeg goes, we'll go a different route. Because once the gate's built at the Black Crag, we don't really have to worry about it defensively speaking. Pardon. Ah, so he has moved to Iron Rock. Ah, the Wolflands. Alright.
Good. Grimnir's axe
It'll take
thirsts.
him another turn to get here.
Retake the realms.
Let's see if we can't scare a bitch.
No grudge bearer would do this.
That way he can see me. He's probably going to come there.
On my way.
Perfect. Can't recruit this turn, but he's not making it up this way. He comes down here, which I'm assuming he's going to take Karak Dron. Black Crag, we've got a turn, so he can't take it afterwards, because that's going to pump up by a lot. Hero not moved. He's still there on... You're on Wurzag watch. Good sir. Unassigned skill point, Thulgrim. Torchbearer. Yes! We have it now. We can start making him a boss-ass bitch. Okay, and strike the runes for that 10%. Sweet, sweet 10%. Alright, so. And Karagdorn. Right now, not really worth the risk. Put it there. Goofbar. Okay, so. Already have iron. You're already recovered. That's. Oh, you're sitting at 0. So. Beer. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Yes. Alright, so that's there. Karazakarak is there. One turn for gyrocopters and shit. Yeah. He's already moved. Alright. And end turn. So. Dark Elves get their turn. Skaven, Vampire Ghost, Empire, Grim's Art Boys. Alright, so he's moving. Yes. Good. Oh, yes. Alright, so he is Right there. Okay. Improve the omens.
My anger burns bright, casting the runes. Vengeance!
Shit.
I'm off.
An army there with 8 and tiny army. So, yeah, we probably could kill it. Shit. Alright. Bedded in Stoneheart. He's Thunderer. Thunderer! Ho! Your heart. Get untainted. You're gonna need untainted, especially considering we're right next to Castle Draka. The fact that it's not vampiric, I am... Alright, so... He's got a bunch of shit, and Wog... Fucking bullshit, asswipe bitch.
Send me to vengeance.
Alright. This is not going how I thought it would. But that's okay.
Beards in belts.
Back to the Black Crag. This shit.
What?
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Alright.
I answer to clan and hold.
Get in there.
Train.
Gonna need the extra body.
Yes.
Alright. And end the turn and hope for the best but prepare for the worst, because there's Grimgor in the Wog army. How do you fucking move that far? Alright, so he's gonna charge and attack. We don't have a chance at this. So it's a close defeat. Alright, so... Oh, it's just a fucking bunch of goblins. But let us retreat real quick. He shouldn't be able to get us on our home turf. He's gonna run. But now they're stuck. He's gonna run back. Okay. Seriously. I don't get how they're that... Like, their armies have to be... Like, the anti-player bullshit and the cheats... Fucking stupid. If you don't mind me saying so. Honor is all. Alright, so... Chucky Cheez It's Chucky. Alright. And recruit. Gyrocopters. Yeah. Yeah. That. Get some of air cavalry. Fuckers. Both gold generated return. Local recruitment capacity. Howdy.
Onward.
Ah, Clan Wars. Alright, so. Yes. Neither of them are going to be able to make it down this far in a turn.
Yes.
If we can deny them a fight long enough, they'll starve out their wogs. Because he's coming here. We'll turn off that. Ah, but the wogs, yes! The wogs. Yes! Oh, you are gonna get messed up, my boy. Oh, yes. The wogs failed. Finally, it's a fucking proper Angry Gods. Growth, all provinces. -3 public order. Alright, so. Click, click. Alright, so. Wazig the Great Green dipshit. Howdy, fuckface. The close victory. Yeah, you don't. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna sit there and polish a dude's head off. Because this is gonna die. Well, he has upgraded troops. Oh, pardon. They are not super solid, and we have our garrison. So, they're going to attack regardless. Where I am.
Grudge thrower! Holding ammunition! Stop firing! For Grimnir!
Let's get all the ranged shit set up. Okay, so let's pause here real quick and fast. Alright, so. Hammerers. Hammerers. Warriors. Boom. Warriors. Boom. Warriors. Boom. Okay, so. Yep, duh, duh. Toggle that off. You two get set up there. Alright, so. Heroes, one and all. Alrighty, so now that we have this set up, I want all the grudge throwers. I want the grudge throwers set up here in front of the basin. Alright, so next I want hammerers in front. Then I want 3 over here. 3 over here. 3 over here. And 3 over here. Then want the quarrelers all in here. And fast forward, let's go. Gonna be water on rock. Okay, so. And pause. Alright, so. They're coming in here. Quarrelers, first 1 and 2 and 3. I want you on the deeping line. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Red love. Okay, and what the hell? Escapee. 1. Shift. 2. Shift. 3. Oh, these 3 never move. Okay, so you guys are gonna pull this duty. All right, and play. So here they come. And pause. Yep, so they're there. So you 3. I want. They have nothing really special to fire at, but the boys. You 2. I want that dead. Perfect. All right. Hero. Hero. Reinforce the line. Reinforce the line. Engineer. Plop right there. You plop right there. Okay, and play. Yeah, that's fine. Holding the line, which is good. Ouch. Take that there. Take that there. Yep, hammers are in the lines. Good. All right, that's there. You fire that one. All right. Keep firing. All right, so these boys pick a shot into them. Good. All right, so 5 of you guys. All right, and launch everything into them. All right. Get in there. Alrighty, and take him there. Alright. Good. Alt. The fuck are you? No, you stupid fucks. Ah, you idiots. This is why I hate they automatically don't fucking go guard mode with these assholes, and I forgot about it because this isn't. This is the alright. So Thunderers, where are you at? Peel them off. Fire at him, please.
The clans unite! Will do! Longbeards!
Fucker. Alright.
Warriors! For the Karazanko!
Pausing the Great Green Prophet. Everybody's there. They're fighting. Alright, so these three Corlers. Alright, every single one of you fucks, guard! Alright, so, melee infantry. Alright, they're dying there, that's good. You 5 Corler sets. Alright, so these guys. Fire in that. You guys all fire on that.
Move to attack! It is a reckoning! Understood, Lord! Come on there!
Yep. Going well. Not as well as frickin' like. Considering, but we've gotten them down to dead.
Going full tilt!
Ranged from point. Okay, so you replenish that guy. Give him more. And you know what? Fucking.
Holding ammunition! For the ancestors! Let's start shooting!
Good. They're clumped up. That's nice of them.
Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors!
There we go. All ranged. Bit hurted. Bit hurting. A couple misplays here and there, but we're dealing. We're dealing. Okay. Alright. I want to deal as much damage as we can. There we go. And yes, good chunk of damage dealt. Alright. They're not going to be able to catch him now as they've exited there. Decisive victory. Molto bene. And freaking fantastic. Right. Look at the time. It's 10:41 Central American Time Zone. All right, and yes, we're gonna take that and give me extra growth, thank you. Hi, buddies. Ooh, 10% resistance. I'll take that. On a Rune Lord, that's worth its weight in gold. All right. Hi, Wazik. Hi, buddy. Die. Bye bye. See, you should not have
Onward!
bucketed with leave them be.
I'm off!
Leave them be.
I hope.
Alright, so back to where we were. Doot, doot, doot. Alright. 2 turns so that he can recover, And we'll start waging war down here to retake. Holy shit! Okay. The Varankin Hills. And we have a province to conquest. Alright, so Rune of Immolation. Only go to 1. And non-character unit. Perfect Vigor. Better leadership. Alright, so auto-resolve. Very little casualties. And we're going to occupy it.
Onward!
Fantastic. And mercenaries arrive. Excellent. Fan bleeding-tastic. Alright.
Yes!
Iron Rock. Your socks off, and we have recruitment capability. Fantastic. Okay. So, I don't want to turn down the money, because the money is good. We are going to go with growth, because we're going to need it. -2 for now. And now we can invest money into it. Alright, so
What?
Thorgrim can come back here to Black Crag, and we will have
I do.
Harak move through the Varankin Hills and decimate them in 2 turns. Which is good. Unassigned skill points. Harank! How we doing, buddy? I think that really helped us in the end. But we are going to go with, for you, the Purebeard. We're going to get you the Iron Willed. Unassigned skill points. Daraf Dulgrim Halfhand. You lost a couple fingers, it seems. Training and Blade Master. Alright. Unassigned skill points on the Master Engineer, Tom Phillipson. Handloaded, sir. And that's it for now. He'll recover within the turn, which is good. The Iron Rock is ours.
The High King.
Both of these, once they get to level 3, will be getting a gate just like this, because that is a nice defensive garrison. And I'll end our turn. We can also drop in here immediately. Ooh, Crooked Moon has been destroyed.
Here, our honored dwarf.
Hi, buddy. How we doing? Counteroffer. Click. Add to demand. Non-aggression pact. Add offer. Trade agreement. Add offer. Military access. All right. Fantastic. We're just gonna... Oh, look. How much the power swayed, because you no longer have extra armies. 12 turns. Yeah, the wog has fallen. Huzzah! Alright, research has been finished.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Alright, so he does not have any siege weaponry. And if he stays in siege mode, we can crush him between both of our armies. The garrison. And so, I want to see if I can attack. Oh, that's a close defeat. But we're not going to waste it. Decline attack. They can attack us this turn. So that is there. They are. Harak is doing his thing. Ooh. Ah, yes. Get ourselves some anti-large. Albeit a bit expensive. But Karazakarak. Ah, we can. Yes, baby. Money. Yes. Flamethrowers. Flamethrowers. I love flamethrowers. Burn. Ah,
Retake the
perfect.
realms.
More money. Oh, yes. Hero action costs, master skill. Summary the holds under adapt, and the king's share. So, yes. So we'll get there to 16 turns. Out. Ooh, Sunray Burdrick. A good sir. Right, relocation. Reset. All right. 12. Got another turns in us. We have to deal with Queek. But the times art a changin'. Oh, look at that. He's getting rid. Okay, characters are not splitting off, but they're going elsewhere. All right. Well, 50 gut stabber. All right.
The High King acts.
You cannot escape. Okay. So AI controlled. So it doesn't really matter because we're just going to auto resolve to wipe out the army. We barely take any. The garrison takes a little more. Public order and growth for the province.
It is time.
And
Move the
hop
front.
inside. Oof. Our casualties will be recovered this turn. Almost there. Perfect.
By the
Attack
gallows
the
cliff.
Varenkin Hills. You don't have the numbers to stop me.
My anger burns bright.
18. All right. Give you a little bit more of the Axe Lord business. Settlement. Yay! Ha ha! Fantastic. Finally upgrade Grom's Peak. Level 3. These two settlements are really, really hard to gather. Wow.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, you could take the rock, but that's not the best idea for you.
Grimnir's axe.
Unassigned skill points. Thorgrim Grimnir. Yes. High King. Ancient bloodline. Ah, yes. The High King. Berekva Handshake. Perfect. All right, and what do we have? What are you gonna do, Ratgash? Ah, he's gonna fight, and is he joined by the garrison? No, he. Okay, you can come at me. We'll fight this out. As yeah, you've got Savage Orc Biggins and one missile cav. Yeah, buddy, I think you chose the wrong thing to do. You should start running. Because now that you don't have powers of the Wog, which is what you need to beat me, your army is nothing but pieces of crap. So, Because I will gladly focus down your army piece by piece.
By the Layer's will.
And you boys, you anti-large, there.
For the High King.
Alright, so immediately Savage Orc Biggins. Alright, so you are
We'll got it. Shield Baron, ho! Rage fast! Rage fast!
Yep, that's fine. Keep it coming.
Let the vengeance begin! Careful! Vengeance! Ready to strike! Right?
Yep, come on.
Gyrocopter! Primitive!
Yep, holding on. And are you tossing that way? Good. Ooh. Yeah.
Nothing can stop us!
Fly through and straight.
They have wronged us! We are relentless! Whoa! Rock out! Ah! Yes, Lord!
Blasted shit. Alright. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, they're fighting there. Alright, so fly quickly. Alright, you boys. Holy fucking hell.
Attack the axe!
Yep, there we go. Technical manufacturing and other bullshit coming into play. Fuckers can't stand my beauteousness. Alright, so, you got that there. Where's the Thane? Get in there, please. Help them out because they're failing behind. Ah, there they are. There it goes. Not the best, but then again, the Savage Orc Biggins always hit hard. And they're hitting harder than usual, but that's fine. I need to get better, but also I'm a bit tired. So yeah, we're getting 4 minutes till 11. Oh. All right. Boom, bada bing, bada yes, boys. Doubled the number we lost, so hey, I'll take it. Which is fan freaking tastic. Oh. All right, and he'll run off. We'll take the Franken Hills. That's right. Run back to your capital city. Gonna slowly dwindle you down until you're nothing, boys. It's gonna be fun to watch you little group burn. But that'll be in the next one. Because Much tired. Uh,
Armed and ready.
and decisive victory. Fine. We'll auto-resolve it. A little more in the damage, but we have secured the Varankan Hills.
Vengeful Rune Lord.
And there we are. Quick, really decisive fight here at the end of the stream. We'll throw the tankard of a higher quality beer on there. Turns 11. Good fuck. Okay. Oh, all right. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for joining me this evening. With our increase in the difficulty, to better learn the game where we can play and start getting to play on par with Legend of Total War to increase our skill at Total War. I want to thank you all for joining me. Chamomile, Commander Cody may no longer be here in the stream with me. I want to thank you all for jumping in. Thank you all for your chatting with me, spending the time that you did.